Oh, my son got this seasickness. Yeah, this is just his lineup. Guard. Let me see. He's a little more awareness. He got the same throw power as you. He's a little more accurate. Yeah, I'm sorry. Who should I give the star to? Right? Should I give the star to your boy?
Shador
Yeah.
or who?
Or this nigga Jackson Dart. That should
Shador.
that should say he the day one starter. Look at his tag. It says day one starter. He went to Ole Miss. You said let this nigga start. All right, let's see what he could do. Not going front, niggas gonna have a quick leash though. Niggas all start looking silly. We gonna get niggas up out of here. All right, so I want neighbors to start. I want Hyatt here. Where's yeah, this nigga got 97 speed. I need you to move up a little bit. I'm sorry, you going here, you change it with him. Turpin go here, you go there. Oh, set you that low. All right. We got 85 through 87. Oh. All right. Here goes nothing. Hold on, you gotta do anything before we go? Oh. Oh, my son started spitting, yeah? Hey. Okay. Yeah, I know she's playing him right now, but like how do I use these? Hmm. Oh, this nigga is singing with her now. Okay. I'm playing that full game, Papa. Unless I get beat too bad, then we can simulate to the end. They got Jaden Daniels is going to be annoying. I already know.
EA Sports, always proud to bring you the National Football League as we join you from Northwest Stadium, just outside Washington, D.C. Today, it's an early season divisional matchup in the NFC East. As it'll be the New York Giants
Wish me luck.
taking on the Washington Commanders. On the visiting
Yeah, these
sideline,
niggas went
the
3
head
and
coach.
14 last year.
These guys ready to get this one going. On the other side, Commanders head
These
coach
niggas
Dan
went 12 and
Quinn.
5 last year.
His
They're
guys
losing
ready to
one
show
something.
out in front of the home
They're a
fans
player
as they try
team.
to send them home happy at the end of this one. The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And off we go in our nation's capital. And he brings us out past the
So in this game,
Here are the Commanders for their first drive of the game.
I'm nervous right now, Baba.
By their second-year quarterback.
I feel like Jaden Daniels gonna try to,
He had one of the most
try
impressive
to
rookie
wild out in
seasons
there.
in NFL history. A true dual-threat quarterback. He can beat you a
Get my
variety of
son
ways.
all this
Took his
and
team to the
burn, try to get him a
conference
sack
championship
today.
last season, tried to take them to the Super Bowl in year 2.
That nigga force out shit quick as hell. Someone's injured already. Yo, and it's, you know.
28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Oh.
Now a 2nd and 6.
Why you so slow?
Here's the option.
Why you so slow? Look. Oh my god, sliding shit is so annoying. I want to murder him. Don't do that.
Yeah,
You know what I mean, man?
if you want to swing fast, I gotta put on some other shit.
Throwing now is Daniels.
That's because that weapon too big. That's why he wants to. It just take a lot of damage.
First down yardage. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
You know, so probably.
Daniels looking to throw.
There's nothing we can do to stop this nigga, bro. Look at this. It's not looking good for me, bro. This nigga's not even giving anything for pressure.
Gain, 2nd and 2.
We trying to get this nigga called up defensive player of the year. Oh, rookie. Look at these, even their plays look more brolic. Like, what's up?
They'll get 3 as the drive
Strong.
continues. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Back to Robinson.
It is.
Now on 1st down. He pushes through a would-be tackler to get about 3 yards. 2nd down. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort.
They're gonna fucking stall. They're messing up my son. Good. Oh, yeah, we here.
Oh, this one may need to go back to the draw.
Oh, okay, Michael Jackson, I see you.
Right away.
My son did the
That's a big
hee-hee.
loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because
Right.
let's face it, you can't be
You
predictable.
get a,
But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Man, I just gotta rock out
To
until
the
I get
air
to the
goes
next shit.
Daniels.
get this nigga. Oh, I did some dumb. Oh, no. Yo, I just did some dumb shit, bro.
Running back out of the backfield.
Did some dumb shit. I jumped instead of grabbing it, yo, bro.
It's a 1st down.
Washington. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
And now time will be called here as Washington has an injured player down on the field. Well, just the last thing you want to see here in the 1st quarter of a new season. Hopefully nothing serious. We'll step aside for a moment. Now 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Here's Daniels. This to McLaurin out on the left side. And McLaurin going to pick up a Commanders.
Oh, it's this
first down.
nigga.
This will be brought down just outside the red zone. Mark him at the 21.
Commanders 1st down.
Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. Officially, they'll call that a 9-yard pickup there, and it leaves them in a good spot here. 2nd down and inches upcoming. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On second down, another shot for Robinson.
Yeah, no, bro, yeah, it's not looking good for me, but I already had them dead to rights twice.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
They'll run with Robinson.
They're not killing me with the run. That's my thing. Sorry about that.
At the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky.
Kills the people.
Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further down.
Nah, I'm not going to go that way just yet. That shit look crazy. I'd rather go see what's around this corner.
Yeah. We'll take a field goal. Come on, bro. We'll take a field goal. We'll give them a field goal. That'll be a great start.
And ultimately kick a field
I'll
goal.
make the quarters longer. There's no way that they had the ball for the whole first quarter like this.
Where the fuck am I?
You just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely
this
huge.
is where I began.
Just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on third down. Folks' kick is good. Well, all offseason, probably a lot of thought goes into that first drive of week one. They didn't get the touchdown, but at least they got something.
And what I like about it is that they didn't overthink it, because you're exactly right. A lot goes into the offseason, the preseason to get to that first drive of the regular season. They went right downfield, mission accomplished, points on the board.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. They're led out by the son of the Hall of Famer out of Colorado. It's Shedeur Sanders.
And to say that this is a big spot is the classic understatement. It's a ton of pressure on this rookie quarterback as he gets to play right away. And let's face it, he's trying to take in every moment from his first start, but at the same time,
we gained his own point.
And this will be a Giants first down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line.
First down, New York.
Coming in, he really liked his chance of having a big year based on a terrific offseason. And runs like that on opening weekend, sure that he's right.
On play action, here's Shedeur. Going for the deep ball.
Woo! I caught that. Let's go.
And the offense moving quickly to the line.
So going his first play with a 42-yarder. What we gotta do here is score. We got the momentum.
Off the bootleg, here's Sanders.
Not like that.
That's knocked down and incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
That one taken in.
Let's go, first down. Let's go.
First down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 13-yard line. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
Come on, you guy. Either you or neighbors. Who got it?
Off the play fake. Here's
Oh, you got it. Oh! Nah. Somebody had to hit that, bro. He didn't throw it that bad, bro. No way. Bobby Wagner, old ass, is still playing, doing damage? Like, bro, that was a tutty. Nah, he did not, no, he did not just throw it right to that nigga like that. No, my nigga. If Mike, I promise you, my nigga, if I look at this replay and a nigga just looks at this nigga and throws the nigga in his hands, he's getting out of this game, bro. I'm telling you. I pray somebody hit this wall, bro, for this nigga's sake, bro. Mm-mm. 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 Yo, bro. Is it because he got hit by somebody? Nah. Can you see this, Mike? Oh, nah, bro.
Nigga said, what's going on?
Nigga, look at this, bro. Look. He get tapped by somebody. Look where he throws the ball. He's supposed to throw it to the nigga behind him, right? Look. That's what we doing? Look at this. This what we doing? Right to niggas' hands like that? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. He might go on the bench, but what's this, bro? Look, what's this? Nah. What is that? Look. You nigga, who you throwing it to? There's no one there but this. Yo, bro. No, I gotta keep watching this, bro. Like, I thought somebody hit it. Nah. Look. Kinda nah. Nah. You supposed to, come on, bro. You just messed us all the way up doing that dumb shit, bro. You really played us, bro.
This is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team.
Oh, my goodness. Get that nigga, bro. Yo.
Games being played.
He's doing good, yo. What happened? The door.
It's got to feel good to hit on one of these in the first quarter of a brand new season.
Yo, bro, you threw it right.
Really make some noise this year, and this is a great start. A big play here early in the ball game.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The defense showing some anger after giving up the big play. This time they'll lose one or two. 3-0 after one on EA Sports. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football as they've got it 2nd down and 12. Got him in. It's Brown. His second catch, and this one not nearly as electrifying as his first. And it'll bring up 3rd down now. Now Daniels. Pass caught.
Yeah, that nigga just, come on, bro. Yeah, oh my God. Nigga just ran this nigga over. They didn't try. And then he's grittying? Oh, nah.
That's faster, or you think I should get some shit that swings faster than that?
Oh, nah. He grittied on me, bro. Who is this nigga, bro? Nah, it's over, bro. So, no, you got one more drive, bro. You getting benched. It's 10-0 now. It's still first quarter, like it's second quarter, bro. You at the end of the half, bro.
What I mean by that is understanding the playbook, not just the plays and how to execute them, but how to do it against a variety of defenses. Also understands his team better, what they can and cannot do. You can see the confidence rising in him as he plays.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just
This is his last chance. He better score a touchdown here. He going to that bench, bro. That intro is out of control, by the way. They supposed to be 7-3. Not 10-zip.
All the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Here's Sanders. They set up the screen. Achane has it. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 16 more on that one and another first down. A nice completion there for the first down. And, Charles, you think about the quarterbacks of recent vintage that have been thrust into action week one. It's no guarantee of future success, but we sure have seen some good ones.
We certainly have, partner. How about Joe Burrow?
Yeah, Shador, bro. What do you... Yo, bro. It means like, come on, you're supposed to walk that down.
Deshaun Watson has won division titles after having started from day one.
Throwing, Sanders. Caught along the left side by Howard. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. interception. Handoff now to Achane. And he will have a Giants first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football.
3rd and 2, right? So this is a situation where low man has got to win at the line of scrimmage, but it's not just the low man winning. It's the low man who's winning with some force, and they had that to pick up the first down.
Barely picking it up, but they did. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Sanders.
Let's go, let's go. Come on, bro. You got a chance. You better score right here. I'm telling you, if you want a chance for this team, better score, Papa.
A chance for their first points of the season here as it's 1st and goal. Now Sanders.
Yeah, he throw the ball kind of stupid, though. Like, what was that?
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. To throw is Sanders.
Let's go. He scored a touchdown. He can stay for a little bit. Let's see. 7-10, 10-7. You know what I'm saying? Michael Jalen Hyatt.
4 yards out.
Number 13.
Have cut it back within a score. So on this drive, the rookie leads him into the end zone, Charles, and that helps cancel out the points that were created on the previous drive when he threw the interception.
Yeah, let's give some credit to this rookie because instead of hanging his head after his mistake leads to a touchdown, he comes back out and he's firing and made up for it right there. A well-executed series helps reestablish some confidence in him to run this offense.
Graham Gano on for the extra point. And they're back within a field goal. It's 10-7 now. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it was Jalen Hyatt with a touchdown catch to end the drive.
You get 1 stop, bro. This could be your game to be a hero and get another week, bro.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. A look at Washington as they come onto the field. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball. I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Kill that nigga. Yeah, kill that nigga. Yeah, make him go back. 3 and 6. Let's go. We stop them one more time. We get the ball back. This is our game. What's up? What's up?
Daniels from the gun on 3rd down.
Oh my goodness. Y'all niggas got no defense. You was wide open. It's right the first down. Come on, man.
So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Robinson up the middle.
Get out of here, sleep. You're going to be the number 1 running defense. They're not running over here. You have to run with the quarterback. Because he do that little funny money shit. But all that running shit is over with. Y'all better stick to that passing. I don't got no secondary.
To throw is Daniels.
Look at that, no secondary.
And a 6-yard. Game gets him right around the 43.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. That has got McCaffrey open to play.
Yeah, my defense is so ass. Let's go. Like, come on. Like, y'all keep giving them first down. We got the 3 downs. Come on. Christian McCaffrey, he played for them now? He did? Like, who McCaffrey is that? What McCaffrey is that? No way. He went over there, bro. Who is this nigga? Who's McCaffrey? His brother? Nigga Luke McCaffrey. Like, who are you? Like, what? And they got these, like, you only got 195, and these other niggas is like spanking me. Like, come on, bro.
This was a nice
That
example
defense
of the
can't be that
offensive
bad,
coordinator
bro.
scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
What
And
he
we get a
did.
stoppage because, as you can see, a member of the Commanders in some obvious discomfort. Well, you always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Looking to throw. Daniels. A quick throw there is incomplete. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
And this is taken in for Washington.
Yo, come on, bro. He caught that touchdown, bro. Like, y'all niggas is like, look at this. I'm right in front of him. What happened? Did I put shot go too late? Oh, nah. He boxed my little ass out. Nigga said, you a little guy, nigga.
I don't know if last year as a rookie, if he would have worked through his progressions like he did on that touchdown pass.
I think you're right about that. We're seeing him grow up right in front of our eyes because when he went to his primary read, he recognized that they were all over that, so he continued to survey the field, picked up another target, delivered a pass exactly where it needed to be. A very mature play for the second-year quarterback.
That time, a 9-play drive. And the result, a touchdown for Washington.
17-7.
Now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board.
There we go. I nigga messed this up with that stupid ass thingy fair, bro. That intro.
Strong showing their last time out. They scored the
touchdown. Right there. We had a nice little lead.
So you feel like just to keep pace,
maybe more control.
Needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Here we go. 19 Tiger.
To throw now, here's Sanders. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feed down complete. On 3rd down, H.N. And he's taken down at the 43.
On the back, he's not there. He just fast. He ain't got no moves. 897, nigga. I'm starting to realize why you was on the free agents. You're not really doing shit. There you go. Get you up with your little catch on. Hey, you gonna come out? Open.
First down now, but that clock rolling.
First down, Giants.
Back to throw. Sanders. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. A 1st and 10 here. And, you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. So give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
To throw again, here is Sanders. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll get it down this time to 17.
God, bro.
The Giants going to go
Shit's way too hard right now. We should have it on difficult either. That's why I know this team is ass, bro.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop the throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Come on.
Back to throw again.
Yeah, another inside. You get out the game. You getting the fuck out of my game, Papa. I'm sorry. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Send your bitch ass back to fucking Colorado, my nigga. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro. Dog you back in, Papa. Niggas a bum. Niggas a bum, bro.
At their own 13-yard line.
This nigga's throwing fucking wide open intros. Like, nigga, who's your teammate? The nigga in the red? What the hell, bro?
And when a team advances as far as they
It's
did,
over for
got
you,
over the
Papa.
50-yard
Sit on
line,
that
don't
fucking
you think
bench,
that
bro.
drive deserved a better ending?
And I'm about to
I
run
think he
this
needs to
game
get with his
back with that
coaches on the
nigga Dart
sidelines,
starting to
make
see
some
if it's a
immediate
difference, bro.
adjustments, and
Because
that's
you a
what you do.
bitch.
You don't wait. You do it from series
You a
to
whole bitch for
series
that.
because drives like that, that end with a turnover,
And y'all niggas is fucking
most of the
quarterback
times they picked them
kneeling
off
in
already
second
in this
quarter?
opening half.
Like, what kind of
So
AI is
halftime
this?
straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State.
All
And
right.
Scott Hansen with our EA Sports
I'm getting
Halftime
tight.
Report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. Today,
All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the third. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
Watch this nigga come in the game and start dogging. Watch. Watch him come in the game and start dogging. Watch this.
This offense, Charles,
Let's see like you about to do better. I don't know what. Let's see like you about to come in here and do better. Yep, look, they put the first pass you through, my nigga. Come on, bro.
And looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Yeah, they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Throwing, Dart.
This nigga threw an intro too, but they go to fucking fly route. Yeah, we gotta run this shit back, Papa. We gotta run this back. And give myself three tries altogether. 2 resets and the last one's the last one. If I lose, I lose. I don't care, but I can't be looking like this though. I'll tell you that. Oh, there's no reset? You can't reset you can't reset. It says we would need to get pressure on Jay Daniels and double Terry McLennan on every passing down.
Wow, man.
I should say played once. Well, this shit on like I have this shit on play, right? Like I got it on all play still.
Judge, jury, executioner.
See if I get a better team or I start dogging people.
Wow, man, that was awesome. Wow. Last time I showed y'all Suntees, and this time I'm going to show y'all another spot. And again, this is just information for the people that's either out of town and they in town and they want to know a spot to go to, or You just local and you don't really know where to go. The whole logo, or whatever. Just the things that got good. What happened? Reggie. On Instagram? My business or my personal? Or individuals? Really? I forget pictures or not? I was supposed to? I ain't cancel on you though. Alright. I'm not, I don't be canceling on people. Move back a little. Hold up. Ready? 3, 2, go. Look left and right. What happened? Reggie. On Instagram? My business or my personal? Or individuals? Really? I forget pictures or not? I was supposed to? I ain't cancel on you though. Alright. I'm not, I don't be canceling on people. Move back a little. Alright. Hold up. Ready? 3, 2, go. Look left and right.
What celebrity people tell you look like?
Maybe the guy that acting Blood Diamond.
The Black Diamond. Triple support is absolutely dominating Marvel Rivals lobbies. It's been strong in the past, but these team-ups,
Look, it's a black
triple support
diamond.
just runs through people. We've been running Mantis, Loki, Adam. These are 3 supports that the Mantis and Loki have that team up now with the bigger totems and the damage boost with those totems, which is crazy. But what's really interesting about these 3 supports is that they all do a lot of damage.
Back on
So
the
when we
front door,
run
we're
a
gonna lower it down a
solo
little bit, bro.
Blade
Just a little
DPS,
bit.
we're not lacking out on the
That
damage
shit
because
is
Loki's doing damage,
screaming.
Mantis is doing damage, and Adam's doing damage. So we're not running low. We're gonna be pairing Blade with Groot. Groot gets the team up with Mantis. That healing wall is absolutely busted. Part of why is that it heals a ton to both you and allies, but also you get your ultimate so fast because of it. The healing that Groot does from that wall contributes to his ult charge. So he gets his ultimate unbelievably fast, okay? Then lastly, the final tank we're going to be running, it's kind of dealer's choice is what they're going. If they go Dive, we go Thing. We can also go Emma's an incredibly solid tank. We can go Magneto. It's really based on what they're running for. On defense, we can even go Penny. Like, it's really whatever we decide to run. That's kind of open. What I really like about this comp is combining Blade with Groot. If Groot ults, Blade ults through it. It goes like the damage ticks, procs the walls one more time, so you do even more damage. It anti-heals them while in it, so you can kill through support ults. If everybody's focusing it doesn't matter how many support ults are there, everyone dies. If you have not tried out this comp, Blade, Groot, Mantis, feeds family. I'm telling you, it's absolutely cracked. And if you're looking for someone to play with, you've got to check out the Discord. We have over 4,000 people, and it's an absolute blast. We host multiple weekly events. We host cash prize tournaments.
Oh shit! I thought it was muted. My bad, y'all.
Yeah, I've been said that. Yeah, that shit was screaming, bye.
I thought I was muted, bro. My fault, son.
Yeah, you good. Like I said, Dad.
Hey, I don't care which one of you does it, but teach the kid some manners. Butcher him. If I may, sir. At the moment, both Reinhardt and I are off duty. We're here to fulfill another objective. No one has the right to give us orders. And that applies to you as well, even as a vice captain. Oh, I'm shivering in my boots. Come on, I was only kidding around. Don't get offensive. I may be vice captain in name only, but I still have a grasp on the rules. I know a thing or two. The vice captain in name only, huh? That's right. I'm just decorative. One and only hated vice captain of Lagunica's Royal Guard. The good-for-nothing vice captain Hunkel at your service. I feel like someone who's known as good-for-nothing shouldn't be getting defiant. Try to stay calm, Subaru. Do not allow this man's words to provoke you. Sharp as ever. Still playing the mediator, I see. That is enough! That's enough, Hunkel. Heard you the first time you screamed it. And I sold that.
Menu narration set to 100. Menu narration set to 100.
I wanted to say a few words in the celebration of the White Whale's defeat, too. Need me to repeat myself, Dad? I heard you. I wish I hadn't. Oh, and Reinhardt, same goes for you. mistaken, my old man took a huge weight off your shoulders. After all, he took the time to avenge the previous Master Swordsman after you killed her. Please stop this, Heinkel! That's enough!
Menu narration set to 100. Entering. Menu narration set to 100.
You of all people are in no position to criticize me. Because you were the first one to rebuke Reinhardt for killing the previous Master Swordsman, weren't you? You're not gonna say anything for yourself, geezer? Groaning on your knees isn't enough to reconcile for what you've done. And Teresia von Astria won't let you off that easy. So this is Heinkel von Astria. Don't add the von, you brat. I never received that title, so I'm only Heinkel Astria.
And what business do you have with all of us?
Amelia. Didn't know I was in the presence of the Princess Amelia. The same half-demon princess who was flung into a battle she had no chance of winning.
You can express your feelings about me all you want, but that isn't what you came here to do. So why don't you do us all a favor and tell us why you really came here today?
You're more brazen than the rumor said you were.
Answer me.
Menu narration set to 100.
Do you feel better now after that, Vice Captain? If you have no other business here, I believe it would be best for all of us if you left that door cool.
I'm afraid there's no need for that.
It took you long enough. I was beginning to think you'd never show up, Lady Priscilla.
Silence, fool. I haven't seen this time in a while. It seems like you're all getting along swimmingly.
Priscilla? So then you're the one who brought him here, aren't you? What, you don't remember me? Come on, Princess. That's a little mean, don't you think? Remember the guy who humiliated himself in public when you presented yourself at the castle? Well, that's him. You were laughing your head off about it, remember?
I don't recall, and I find it hard to believe I would ever do something as improper as laughing my head off. Spreading rumors is an ugly habit, pal.
Sorry, but she doesn't remember you. I did what I could. Seriously? You could have untamed her a little more over the past year. I guess you'll just have to raise your standing with her.
Menu narration set to 100.
Anyway, you answering my question?
Entering settings screen. Menu narration option is set to off.
That's all you're asking about. Then yes, I did. I'll have you know that I summoned him myself and brought him here. You want to know why? Simply because it seemed like it would be an amusing thing to do. Warped familial relations, and this oath clumsily trying to bring them together. I couldn't sit back and let such an unsightly performance play out. So I went ahead and rewrote the script. Quite the spectacle, no.
Priscilla! Take it easy there. Neither of us will gain anything from duking it out. Like I give a damn! All I gathered from what you said is that it doesn't matter to you how many times I suffer.
I'm quite certain that you're the only one I didn't inform about today's proceedings. That doesn't matter. After all, once something finds its way into someone's ear, you can't stop it from soaking them like a teardrop. Basically, Reinhardt's dad is just a drunk old guy, huh? Look at that. A little girl from the slums has deluded herself into thinking that she has an opinion to share with me. I like to think I do have some stake in all this, because the reality is the Astria family estate isn't going to Reinhardt.
Not far east from the unmistakable buildings of the nation's capital, we've got a building that's also unmistakable in sight, but bears a new name. Welcome to Northwest Stadium here in Landover, Maryland. Today, a couple of rivals from the NFC East squaring off between the New York Giants and the Washington Commanders. On the Giants sideline, a look at their head coach. These guys just about set to go in this one. On the opposing sideline, head coach of the Commanders, Dan Quinn. These guys are ready as they always are to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum pays off in a win.
That's enough temper tantrums, princess. Seriously, give me a break. You pulling out the yang sword nearly gave me a heart attack.
Get this peasant out of here and see that he's tended to. I trust you're able to handle that, Schultz. Understood. I'll take care of it. Excuse me, Heiko, but it's time to go.
Schultz is always so brave, isn't he?
So is what that old man said back there actually the truth? You're gonna run us out and go back to the domain lord? And if that were to be the case, what would you do about it? Accept it with teary eyes and back down quietly? Yeah, right. Don't make me laugh. No matter what anybody else says, I'm not accepting anything with teary eyes. And I'm gonna do whatever it takes to make that old man concede the estate. That's fine by me. Regardless of what you choose to do, my victory is inevitable. That being said, it couldn't hurt to have some fun and chaos on the way there. So go on, entertain me. After all, that's what you minor characters are here for. Aren't you arrogant? I'll make you regret ever saying that.
Damn it. Just cool down. I was the only one who's losing my temper.
With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott, starting our second year here in the Madden booth. And from Landover, we're underway. Tyrone Tracy now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So out count the Giants. Their first drive of the game coming up. And they're brought out by the rookie who was the talk of the
I'm here, but I'm about to get up out of here.
First round hype, but didn't go until the 5th round. It's Shedeur Sanders.
I think we're all excited to see just how early they cut him loose.
I am playing that shit right now.
With it as a runner. He's a quarterback for the modern NFL game. And part of why they're confident in starting week 1 as a rookie is that added dimension he brings to their offense.
Oh, Blake Neighbor is the one he was throwing for. So it'll be second down.
It's second down and 10.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. Caught, nice game left side. And he's going to be taken down.
I can't hear it.
Plenty of damage already done.
I can hear it, but it's not. I can hear it, but it's not bad though. Not right now. Like when you stop talking, you hear in the background. It's not like overbearing.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
Let's go, Petty.
Play action, Sanders. Hyatt with the grab. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. From the red zone now. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you've got a great chance to win. Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Sanders now on 3rd down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Mike Sanderstill makes the play. And the Commanders will take over as he records his first interception of
Why is my
our
player
season.
dead on the floor, bro? Yo, I can't, bro.
Still just in the opening quarter of the season. And they have an injured player out there. Let's hope it's nothing major as he gets looked at.
Let this nigga Shedeur play again. What he do? Throw it into first quarter, right? I'm putting Dog back in, bro. I'm not really feeling your boy right now. He gotta work his way back up, bro. Like the second time, bro.
Things might even work out better if you have that kind of flexibility.
Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10. Daniel's going to throw to get us started. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Play action now. Daniels. Down he goes. The Giants got to him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Pretty clear here by these two play calls. The offense, they wanted to attack this secondary in the passing game. But this defense, well, they more than respond. It's got them in great shape to make a stand right here on third down and finish off a brisk 3-and-out to begin the game.
Bobs this one deep down the left sideline. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down. And he gets it away from his end zone. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Now for the second time this game, we get a look at the New York offense. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular
yep.
loves a chance to have him golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan, another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Under the gun this time, here's Dart. And there, it's Malik Neighbors. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Giants will have a first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Spike this one. No, wait, no, they're not spiking it. They're going to throw. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face second down. Dart going to throw again. Here's a screen for Achane. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8, third down. Pick it up here with Achane. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, really break the backs of the defense.
That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. Offense to the line for second down. Dart out of the shotgun. Finds him over the middle. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Dart now against the blitz.
Let's go.
It's a New York touchdown. The Giants take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown.
Malik Neighbors.
Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
And those point after is good. And the Giants take a 7-0 lead as he starts this year 1 for 1.
Yes.
Gano ready to send this away. Has this at the 6.
Exactly.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here comes the Washington offense after the field, ready for their second drive. And they're really starting the season off with a banger of a contest here, Brock. A chance to measure up against a division rival, and this win could be an important one to have in hand in just a few months.
Killed like 3 of them.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Yeah. No heels, nothing.
From the 31. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Now you gotta switch over to the other side.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing. Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure, earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of him.
3rd and short, Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. 4th down and inches, just too tempting to pass up. They're going to go for it. Motion man left is Brown.
Yeah, they can stop you from jumping, bro. You know that?
They'll run it with Robinson. And he's brought down for a loss. So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover on downs.
These 4th down runs, it's all about want to and will. Want to keep it conservative offensively, try to move it across, but that defense is having none of it. And now they get themselves off the field.
So here come the Giants, ready to take over again on offense. And their goal is going to be doubling that 7-0 lead they have so far. First call here coming from the shotgun. Running with A-Chain out of the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Darts looking to throw. Setting up the screen. On the move, past the 40. The end result there, 15 yards at first.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They've been leaving him open, and that is something they're going to have to button up in the near future, Brock, considering the type of start this guy is having.
Yeah, this running back's making all sorts of friends with his buddies in his offensive huddle. Enemies on the other side, but this kind of production...
Sorry I kept you waiting so long.
You got shield, too. And it's a pack to your right. It's a pack to your right.
I know I should keep it a secret. Oh yeah, it's embarrassing, all right. Toughen up, kid. That's enough crying. Hey, there are only 3 times in a boy's life when he's allowed to cry, you know? Well, it's true that this boy is cowering in fear.
Means everybody's going to get to eat today.
Working inside the red zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play. Second and 10 now. Here's Dart. Jump off, caught by his back. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
3rd and long for him here. He can't connect with him. Incomplete. Just put it a little too close to the boundary there. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they're staring at 4th and long. The kick by Gano is good. And that will add to to their score.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano ready to send this away. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Out comes the Commander offense for another series. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
An option give to Robinson. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Hey, these DNs love to get after the quarterback, but the most well-rounded of them are the guys who can anchor your run defense too. Mission accomplished.
Out of the gun, Daniels. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. They've got a man in motion. 3rd down give to Robinson. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
Tressway on to punt. And this will be his 2nd effort of the contest. He's got it at the 24. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Giants offense all set to get started. And here in the first, already up to a 10-0 advantage. Going on 1st down. It starts. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's got them quite the gain here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn.
Is that one episode, an hour and a half, and all the rest of them is like 20 minutes? That was like 3 episodes in one right there. It's about to cut off after this, right? Yeah, so I thought. Looking for salt.
Completion that nets them a 1st down.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. On 1st and 10, here's Start. Taking a deep shot here. Touchdown, New York!
Let's go. He caught that?
The Giants hold a 16-point lead in the first.
Turpin. That's man.
Playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Gano for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants take a 3-possession lead.
Commanders nothing. Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano ready to send this away. Fielded at the 7. Dukes out a 1-stop. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. This would be a good time for their first points of the game as they find themselves down a notable amount already in this opening quarter. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. He's got Brown on the slant. he's going to be touched down a yard shy of that marker. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches.
2nd and inches at the 35-yard line.
Robinson on the inside give. And his defense is firing to begin the season, huh? Great play to get him behind the line.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
And he's batted away up front. Throw doesn't even get beyond the line. Thanks to a well-timed swat there. They're going to face 4th down. So they bring Tressway back out there for another punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Giants about to get to work on offense. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Dart. Short pass brought in. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the 35-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Dart. Taken in by Bellinger. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kicked off by Devondre Campbell. And the Commanders will take over as he records his first interception of our season. On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
At the 44-yard line.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. All right, here we go. 2nd down. We're through one quarter of this opening weekend of football. 17-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. From the gun, it's Daniels. Throw left side, caught by Brown. And he goes out a little short of the 40. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
3rd and 7.
Here we go. 70.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. And they get to him again. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Desperation's a tricky thing, Kate. You love defenses when they're desperate and they're just playing on edge. But offensively, you're in a hole like this, the worst thing you could do is get desperate in a sack. Oh, it only adds further insult to injury.
And that kick will get out of bounds without a return. Looks to be a little shy of reaching the 20. Now here comes the New York offense. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. On 1st down, they're going to start out with Achane. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Jonathan Jones on the tackle. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
Here goes Dart to the air. Forced out to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. With the gun this time, here's Dart. It's on target to Johnson. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
26 yards. First down, New York.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Here's Dart now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
A loss of 7 yards. It's 2nd down.
Another try following the sack. Here's a screen for Achane. He gets it forward a little to his 46. That was Devondre Campbell making the tackle. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Darts out of the shotgun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
Jamie Gillen in formation for the Giants.
And he'll bring in this fair catch at the 13. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. First call here coming from the shotgun. Now Daniels off the play action. Gets himself free. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Well into this first half, still struggling to find any rhythm, and that's what sacks do. That is why these defenders get paid big money when they get those sacks in the stat column, because as you're seeing today, it totally disrupts the rhythm, the continuity, and any success for an offense.
He's running with it. And Daniels with a smart business decision, sliding down after getting that first.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. From the 31. He tucks it and takes off. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
1st and 10, around to Robinson. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. There's Abdul Carter making plays as he cleans that one up. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Daniels back to throw. Gets some space around midfield. Still has breaks through, and he might break away. Keeps himself upright. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders start to fight back with their first points of this game. Nick Folk now for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Commanders cut the lead down to 10.
Commanders 7.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Has this at the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. On 1st down, here's Dart. On the move, headed right. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up 2nd down. Dart setting in the throw here. Setting up the running back screen. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in. And he's up across 200 yards now in this opening half. That's beyond simply a good start for him. This is the type of game where he's been taking the lead on carrying his offense forward however he can. Now Dart. Launches one deep downfield. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Dart going to throw again. Got a man downfield. This is Neighbors. Whistles after that play for an unfortunate sight. A player hurt in the first game of the season. Training staff out to work on him. New set of downs for him from the 46. To throw. Here's Dart. Right back to Neighbors, and he's got it. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Trying to work quickly now.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second.
From the 38. Quick slant caught by Neighbors. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Throwing on first down. It's Dart. His quick throw knocked away, incomplete.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Throwing it again here. That pass is caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's
Throwing on third. Here's Dart. Dumped off to his running back. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. He's now up to 7 catches in this first half. Quite the pace that he's set for himself. Let's see if he can keep this up and just how many catches he can haul in before this one's over. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's first and goal. Running with Scannaboo. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Another snap from the 8 here. It's second and goal.
leads to second and goal. At the Commanders' 8-yard
From the gun, here's Dart. And they will score! Touchdown, New York! The Giants make it a 16-point ball game. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Now the second time we've had the privilege of calling a touchdown pass to him in this opening half, Brock, and you're starting to get the feeling that he isn't done yet.
Well, but defensively, Kate, you got to do something different. It's kind of like a pitcher who gives up a home run and then a second home run to that same guy. You are not going to give him a pitch to hit, and this defense has got to start taking this receiver away.
Gano for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Giants take a 3-possession lead.
Commanders 7. Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano ready to send this away. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They just witnessed maybe the most impressive drive we've seen all game, Brock, and now they get a chance to answer with one of their own. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes first and 10.
19, ready.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Micah McFadden able to make the play. They'll come to the line here, second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
Play action now with Daniels. He's keeping it. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's out for 34.
Oh, man, those defensive players hate slippery quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corral them behind the line there. He evades them long enough to turn a potential loss into positive yardage.
He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down.
That's good for a Commanders first down.
That may not look like much, but that is a confidence builder for quarterback and offensive line in particular. When you know you can push the pile on third down on a sneak and get a first down, you may have to come back to that in a bigger moment in this one later.
He's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles, well, they stuff the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
Running back sent in motion left. Won't get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again. This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Trying again, following the sack. Chased out to his right. A lot of grass ahead. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another.
Yeah, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take
and the Giants are too much. They take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Okay. Can I be honest with you? I'm just starting to feel bad for this quarterback and his family because he is just taking a beating before our eyes.
We've hit the 2-minute warning now from the nation's capital. It's the Commanders dealing with 2nd and 13.
On the double.
Out of the gun, Daniels. That's McLaurin on the quick slant. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. After that play, we see some concern from their guys on the field. And now we know why. One of their best players was hurt on the play and is getting worked on. Short pass brought in. And he's in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders chop some of the lead off before the half. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play.
I think she's definitely be a 79 to line. They got 78 lines already.
Damage in the open field and score a touchdown. It's big time.
That one right down the middle. And the Commanders cut the lead down to 10. That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Starting at the 10. Showing a little burst so far. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. The Giants and Malik Neighbors set to go to work again. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be.
That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that could stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes, and what a difference it can make for an offense.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Achan has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. It's 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal.
Another for Achan. And he won't get it done here as they close in on him for the loss.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense can say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. So a 2-score game here. And I guess we'll follow up with the rest of the NFL after this one ends. We're moving right along to the start of the 2nd half.
To kick off.
We'll see what the first half adjustments of the season are as they're teed up, and away we go in our 2nd half. Here's a return from the 7. Escapes a defender. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. Out comes the offense from Washington to begin the 3rd quarter. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be fiery to start this 2nd half too as they chase this lead. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Daniels setting up the play action. Completes one to Ben Sinnott. And progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Daniels going to keep it. And keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards too.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
2nd and 13. Sheds up. Ooh, can't avoid that one, and they take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Time we offered some serious blanket praise for this entire group defensively. The guys up front, they've certainly generated the pressure. Everybody on the back end in coverage, well, they're holding down their assignments to delay these throws. This is going to be one tomorrow, one fun tape to watch, because 6 sacks, hard to come by in this league.
It's dime defense from the G-men. 3rd down. From the gun, it's Daniels. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. The Commanders ready for the punt. And he's going to do the honors for the 4th time today. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Giants and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Darts back to throw. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now it's 2nd down. Here's start now. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Here's Achan up the middle. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
The Giants are set to punt. And he's getting the call for the second time this game. It's away, came off his foot wrong instantly, low and short here. The Commanders set to take over. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Here's Robinson to start the drive. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
One thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the 42. And he looks it forward to the 43-yard line. Devon Holland there to make the stop.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and you netted some positive yards.
And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be good for a Washington first. New set of downs for him at the 38.
Ready.
They get to him after a small pickup to the 35. Brought down by Paulson Adebo.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion piece. This offense on schedule.
Nearly broke even, but the defenders followed that zone read well. It's going to cost them about a yard. After that play, we see some concern from their guys on the field. And now we know why. One of their best players was hurt on the play and is getting worked on.
Here we go. 18 Cardinal.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. He finds Brown right side. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Commanders will have a first.
Teammates notice when they got a guy willing to take it on the chin to get rid of the pass. That's a pass that's going to earn a lot of points with the other 10 players, not just today, but when they go back and watch that play on tape.
Dumps it off to his running back. And he gets this forward to the 19.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just mind the pitches.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
And the Giants going nickel. 3rd down coming.
Hot 70.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again. Find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Tracy on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here come the Giants, ready to take over again on offense. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they can really use some more points on this drive. They'll start the drive with Achane. And get forward about 5 yards, it looks like. It's 2nd down now.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
1st down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. They'll stick with Achane. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
They run the counter to H.N. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game. This one's quickly mocked up, too.
You know, Kate, sometimes football and poker have a lot in common. You don't want to tell at the poker table, and you don't want one at the line of scrimmage. Sometimes just it's alignment. It's the way these linemen breathe. It's the blood in their knuckles the defenders read and react to. I think that time a tell was in play because the defense was all over that counter before it could get started.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Darts out of the shotgun. Pressure's there, and the Commanders got him. Offense up to the line fast.
Jackson Darts sacked. A loss of 8 yards. And it's 4th down.
And they fake the spike. They're going to throw it. That's grabbed inside the 30. One of their biggest plays of the game, and it comes on a 4th down gamble. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. H.N. a first down carry. And he's taken down, but some quality yardage on that play.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
New York.
Going to the ground again on first. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play.
That is teaching tape for a linebacker. Read, react, and finish.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. There he is again. It's Neighbors. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Complete to Malik Neighbors. It's a gain of 8. And it brings
3rd and just 2 to go. Trying to pick it up here with H.N. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Giants take a 13-point lead. Devon H.N. with a touchdown. Gano for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants double their lead to 14.
Commanders 17. Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano ready to send this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Come on.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
He'll hang on to it on the 2nd down option. Offense wins zone read, but what a read by the defense. They blow it up for a loss of 4.
Well, they shoot the pass to try and bring up 3rd and short via a little more conservative ground call, but it backfired. You know, the defense, they'll look for keys up front, and they fired off the line knowing a run was coming, and boy, they busted it before it could get back to the line.
So 3rd down, Giants trotting out 6 DBs in the dime set. Daniels now. Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect. First time this game they've looked to him. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Their punter making his way out now. He's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The Giants send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Going on first down. It starts. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Has a man on target to Johnson.
How did you forget about me? Finally managed to fight you. I can't even call you Mama. You're there. Good boy. Wind up feelings out. Mama. Come back.
Marked down right along that 40-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You know I love the language of football. Just the terminology that comes with it. It's a whole new language out there. But in many playbooks, Kate, that's called cross-country. Speaks for itself. You got to run from one spot.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marshawn Lattimore. So it's been a bit of a mixed bag for him, partner. He does have the 3 touchdowns in this game, but also now a couple of interceptions.
You almost feel like, Kate, he's seeing most of the picture on how to attack this defense, but just not quite all of it yet. It's largely been good, as he said. Some nice touchdowns as well. But there's still a couple of these looks in coverage that are giving him problems, and he's got to figure that picture out.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10.
Get it.
Play fake here. Daniels. Finds his back. It's Robinson. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. Second down coming up.
And better luck next time for you. I feel for those running backs because that blitz was drawn up to hit him right in the mouth.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late.
You were pretty messed up when I found you. Not gonna lie, brother, it freaked me out.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go, set. Hawk 70, Hawk.
Daniels. Now try to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. That chunk with a nice 21 yards. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. That's a drop back pass. When you get a big play on a screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
It's a quarterback you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. You also got to find them.
Down he goes. The Giants got to him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Yeah, this has been flawless, really, from every side, Kate. In order to get to double-digit sacks, it requires a tremendous amount of work leading up to this game, but then ultimately the execution of everybody. This has been the acronym of team. Together, everyone achieves more, and more is 10 sacks.
They kick the running back in motion. They motion a receiver left. Here he is on 3rd and long. That's McLaurin with a catch out left. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and converts on 3rd and 17.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
And they did to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down.
This is one of those moments that I am just at a loss for words. We just saw a record-tying 12th sack in this ball game. And it really is on two sides of it. On one side of it offensively, well, this has been impossible to block these guys. But, Kate, I have got to celebrate what we're seeing defensively. Just the 6th team in the history of this game to notch 12 sacks in one ball game. Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller.
Something about how the city was originally a big trap to catch something?
Right. And the thing they caught with that big trap was none other than one of the witches of sin. Long ago, they flooded the whole city to destroy her, and the witch's remains are still hidden somewhere within this very city. Or so they say.
Us? Lady Amelia?
Oh, Mr. Gorgeous Tiger! I don't suppose you've seen my children around anywhere, have you? They went out to play earlier this morning, but they should have been back ages ago, and they're not in the shelter either.
You mean they're missing?
Yes, and after that broadcast, the media they used to do it is at the city government office. That's where my husband works. Bart, you know what? I shouldn't have bothered you. After all, my children are very careful, and they listen to the city's broadcast every morning. And as for my husband, he can take care of himself.
Don't you worry about your family one bit. 'Cause I'm gonna find them. There's the last thing you do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call you back in 5 minutes.
Yeah. I was at work all day. Then I'm literally on the bus leaving the office right now.
Nigga, what the fuck? Okay.
I'm to bed up. I stayed till like damn near 10 o'clock.
So I called this nigga. Will earlier, right? This nigga, yo, bro, I can't stand people, bro. So look, I called this nigga Will earlier. The nigga was like, and then I guess like he thought about it. Like, I'm gonna be like you and just don't answer my phone. I ain't talked to you in 2 weeks, nigga. I talked to the nigga on Thursday. It's Monday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday went by, right? So a nigga was on some. Nigga, always, bro. Everybody with their fucking feelings. I don't give a fuck, Carlos. That's what I said. I tell you earlier. Niggas don't really get me, bro. Niggas said, I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm like, okay. Like, yo, what? Like, that's all I want for most people anyway. Like, you don't get it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Like, oh, well, I'm not gonna call you. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, you know me, bro. Like,
Why you act like that?
bro, I'm not trying to be funny, but as soon as, And I feel like this is about a lot of people a lot of the time, bro. As soon as they start to get themselves together, they want to act brand new and start disrespecting and being funny, bro.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? And nigga didn't even get his first paycheck yet. You already talking about, oh, I'm just gonna do your thing, bro. I don't have the energy, Carlos. I really don't, bro. And if you getting mad because I ain't talked to you in a week or two because I'm busy or I'm not trying to talk to anybody, then go the fuck along, bro. You get what I'm saying? You say you're calling back in 5 minutes. I bitch at you for 2 seconds, but I wasn't serious. You know what I'm saying? Some people just take things too personal, and I'm over it, bro. Like everything is about them. No, I'm over it, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. It's like maybe you take the same thing, bro. Like you start taking things personal.
Yeah, I don't want to be like that, bro. Nigga, and not only that, but
And when they doing me like that, so what's that supposed to be?
right, nothing. But when you know what I'm saying, when you was sucking for love with Shorty, when the first month that we didn't hear from you, that was cool, right? That was fine, right? When you disappeared from the face of the earth, right? That was okay, right? That was normal, right?
He's tweaking. He was like, I mean, he was. I saw him yesterday.
Yesterday or the day before.
He's here again at the house. And he was like, getting some of the kids and the new dog and Shorty. Things around and said Shorty's not buying that right now, though.
I can't deal with people that just flip flop you, bro. I can't do it, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I can't do it. Like, don't get me wrong, I love you to death. It's still my bro, but at the end of the day, bro, I'm the type of time in my life when if you don't want to be around me, get the fuck up out of here, bro. I'm at a point in my life when I'm.
Well, I told you something personal, bro. I told you he's okay. He was like,
But no, but nigga, no, I know that. But the reason why I'm saying this to you.
The reason I say something to you, bro, it's like it's one thing like you have different days and I have a good day.
Nah.
But the dudes will be like literally in the same day have three different personalities, three different moods.
In the same day, like what you doing, Papa?
You be chilling and then you chilling for a second, and all of a sudden you be like, and it's moving, and then all of a sudden you chill out and you chill again. You're like, really? What's the benefit?
It's like you low key bipolar or something.
And then you chill out, and then before you leave, you just eat his food again.
Cause the nigga, so when I call a nigga, yo, bro, I was calling to check on the nigga. Nigga say, yo, what do you? Yo, you must want something. What do you want? So you already know. Hey, you already know how I get, cause you ask me, what do I want? Like, nigga, I do that to you when you call me 6 times for the same day. So I'm like, okay, you want something? You trying to burn or something? What do you want? You know what I'm saying? That's different. You know what I'm saying? So nigga, he gonna be like, oh, I didn't talk to you in like 2 weeks, and now you call me. He said, I'm gonna call you back in 5 minutes. Never call you back, but he act like I cared. That's the whole thing. Like I knew what he was doing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, whatever, bro. At the end of the day, you getting your little money now. You want to feel yourself. Go ahead, bro. Because when you go sad and depressed again, don't be looking out. Don't look for me, bro. Don't look for me, bro. Because at this point, he said, oh, you know, he said the shit that ticked me off.
Bro, the dude that got the bus is like a straight serial killer, bro.
You said the nigga gave up the bus was a straight serial killer?
Bro, I didn't realize he got the bus until he got it.
You said he didn't know he was a serial killer till he got off the bus? What you said?
Bro, dude ran like a mask, and he had like this plaid, walk around with like a black garbage bag, bro. Like,
Yeah, he gonna kill you, nigga. You better stop talking about that, man. Yeah, but so boom, look. So look, is that enough, Carlos? Like, boom. I have to deal with fucking Sean, bro. This nigga calls me, right? I text him again and says, yo, everything all right? I'm watching something right now. Why do you call me 3 times back to back after like I'm gonna answer the phone, bro? They say just text a nigga back. Nigga see a niggas in parties on the game? You gonna send me a party chat by myself. Like I'm gonna leave the party with everyone in it to go talk to you, my nigga. No. And a regular person, they didn't even talk to me about something. They're like, they'll text me like, yo, join this room real quick. I gotta holler at you by yourself about something. Nigga don't do none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
It was a little weird when I was talking to you and started talking, and he told me that he was there all the time. He's forgetting.
Yeah, I didn't even know. Dead ass, bro. I didn't even know, Carlos. Nigga just start talking. It's like, yo, bro, I get it, bro. Everybody need a friend, bro. 'Cause nigga, and I know
So you probably be open to join you so and listen to you anytime?
huh?
You have it where anybody could just join and listen in at any time?
Nah, but no, like he probably joined and I didn't notice, bro. Normally when someone joins, you could hear it and it say something on your game, but normally when someone joins it, they say hey or hello, you know what I'm saying? It's not like it's not like niggas are talking shit about him. He could just be in there. We don't know. It's not like that.
I turn that shit off sometimes.
No, but
One
if the
time
party,
I was in the room, bro. Niggas was in there, and I hear some out the control. I'm like, yo. I'm like, bro, what?
it probably was me, fool.
No, it wasn't.
It was one of his friends.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
He probably was still in the party. Like if you don't get out the party, he's gonna do that.
Yeah.
But the thing about parties is you can make it closed, you can keep it open. You can set it to
My thing was that he wasn't there for like hours just playing.
yeah, the game
I
was
was
on.
like, I was sitting there and I said something on the phone. I heard somebody go, yo. Like, I looked over at the controller, like, what the
That's normal, Carlos. You just not used to that shit no more. But
No, it's not.
it is normal, Carlos.
What part?
What?
What part?
Bro, the party chat's been a thing for the last 10 years already. It's just been getting more intrusive. And so you talking about it's intrusive? Of course it is, Carlos. Everything in this world is, Carlos. Niggas have doorbell cameras now, B. Like, we have no.
You can make it where it's not just they just pop in like that.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. Niggas open their party. They all start closed. You have to physically open it yourself. So niggas allow other people to do that.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Nigga, they yell at me all the time for having closed parties. I always have my party locked up, and niggas can't get in unless I invite them. That's why I always get, open the party, open the party. So you hear niggas always say that to me, bro. Open the party. Because nigga, I'm always.
But some parties already open.
Because niggas opened it, Carlos, huh?
That's what I'm saying.
What are you saying, Carlos? Like, what are you saying? It starts off closed. The human being has to go up there and open it themselves, bro. You don't start a party just open. You have to open it yourself. Or set it in your settings that all your parties you open is gonna be open. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
By default, it's locked. We physically go in there and unlock it. As I'm trying to explain to you, Nicholas was in that party before he left when he left the PlayStation on.
What I'm trying to explain to you is why even put it on that setting at all.
Because you have friends, Carlos, and if you're playing the game and niggas want to talk to you, how are they supposed to talk to you? They all can't see your party.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I feel ready to talk to people.
Huh? How you try?
I have it on when I'm ready to talk to people.
Right, but what I'm saying was Nicholas just left it on and didn't take off the game. That's why that situation happened to you. He was already in the party. That party's already open, and you was just there. You get what I'm saying? It wasn't like his friend made a party, put your controller in there while Nicholas wasn't there and talked to you. That's not what happened. You get me?
I understand that.
Oh, all right. Because they're not that. It's not that crazy now. When they can just pop in your on your controller and be like, "Hey," you know what I'm saying? Like it's not like that. Like you literally have something open and you have to join it, or open it and someone join yours. Me? I like to have my shit locked for niggas like you
quarterback receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. Their route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
The kick by Folk is good. And that gets him back to within 11.
That field goal didn't do a lot on the scoreboard to make it a more attackable deficit, but it does create a sense of urgency here for this defense to get off the field.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Giants and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. They'll go play action. Here's Dart. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Incomplete. Jartavius Martin there defensively.
From the gun, here's Dart. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up.
A small little jab there finally landed by the defense, able to break up one of these passes, but let's be real. We know who's been landing the heavy punches all game long. Looks like they're going to keep being aggressive too, Kate. I love that. Stay on the gas.
And it's incomplete, so that's going to bring up 4th down. This one misses the tight end. So that brings up 4th and long.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
They're out now, ready to punt it. He brings in the fair catch, and as he does it, we'll see what this penalty flag is all about. Well, if there's an avoidable penalty, Brock, that's probably it. He just didn't let him make the fair catch, and that's going to help their field position considerably. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And all he can get is 1 yard, ran that right into the defensive front.
I've talked to running backs over the years, Kate, in the transition from the college game to the pro game. They'll tell you, there's just times in the NFL you got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. Perfect example of that.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Hey, Kate, it's time to add some players and some names and a team to the all-time record list. It used to read 12 when it comes to sacks, accomplished 5 times. But you know what we just witnessed? We just witnessed the 13th sack of this game in NFL history. This group has lived behind the other side of the line.
He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Well, we call that protection lookout. Like the O-line yelling back at the quarterback, look out! Because they have no answer right now with back-to-back sacks by the defense. They've got this crew offensively guessing.
And this is the punt you want every time. It bounces out of bounds and sticks them inside their own 10. The Giants offense all set to get started. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. On 1st down, here's Dart. Escapes the pocket. On the move, looking to... They connect on the deep shot. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Give him 32 on the play. And the Giants will have a 1st down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
One play action with Dart. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. A 1-yard gain on the play, and it's good enough for a New York 1st down.
Hey, I know the temptation is there. If I'm thinking in the booth, I know that play caller is too. That could have been a chance to be aggressive. Not the case. Go get the 1st down like they did, and a new set of downs to work with.
On 1st and 10, here's Dart. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got second down. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
A 10-yard loss on the play. It's third down.
Back to throw. Here's Starks. Here's a screen for A-Chain. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's fourth down. Punting unit out now. Signaling fair catch, and he takes it in at the 37. The Commanders all set to regain possession. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here.
Set, ready, go. 50, green.
First throw for the backup now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up
from the 43. And the Giants are too much. They take him down. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
It's double-edged sword. I totally understand. These quarterbacks today are so athletic, and they love to keep plays alive, but it can turn smaller losses into much bigger setbacks like we see yet again.
Come on.
Third and long for him here. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball. Incomplete.
Read and react. Read and react. Read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going. And you got to react as he begins to throw to get to his spot.
And all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack on fourth down as they force the turnover.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
A-Chain on the inside give. And hopefully a bit of a wake-up for their ground game. It's a solid pickup there on the play. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
A-Chain again. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
It's a loss of a yard. And it's third down.
To throw. Here's Dart. Pressure's there, and the Commanders got him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down.
This defense has been doing it all, not just with the takeaways, but the pressure and what that does and how hard it is to play the quarterback position when you're taking a beating like this.
On fourth down, we'll see Graham Gano lead the Giants field goal unit out. This will be a 44-yard look. The kick by Gano is good. And that extends their lead to 14.
Those 3 points could go a long way to securing this W. Makes it a lot more comfortable knowing the other side's got to score a couple touchdowns now. A touchdown and field goal's not going to get it done anymore.
Gano ready to send this away. Return starts at the 3. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Out comes the Commander offense for another series. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Now they send their back in motion right. Jump off caught by his back. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Back now, pressure on its way. Short pass brought in. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. After that play, we see some concern from their guys on the field. And now we know why. One of their best players was hurt on the play and is getting worked on. Back to throw, Mariota. Right side, caught by Sinnott. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says two things in every production meeting. Number one, well, we got to stop the run. And number two, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Hand off on 2nd and short. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Offense in the hurry-up here.
Gain of 6. That's another. Washington Commanders first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From the red zone now. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Working quickly here.
A gain of 3. Brings up 2nd down.
Back to throw, Mariota. Flush down out to his left. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 2 on the play.
3rd down from the gun. This one's gone. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Offense up to the line fast.
That's another Washington.
They send a man in motion.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Mariota. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Pick up with 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Commanders now within 1 score in the 4th. And now the Commanders face a very important 2-point attempt. Reinford with the option. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt.
Defense did their homework on that one. They were keyed in from the start. They knew exactly who the offense was going to lean on to try to go for 2 there.
And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Giants about to get to work on offense. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. New York to the line. 1st and 10. They run. It's Achane. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. That run good for a gain of 2, and just like that, we've hit our 2-minute warning.
At the 31-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go. From the 31. Completed to his running back. Ooh, this is close, but I think it's going to be 3rd down. Gain on the play up to the 38. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. Third down run from Achane. And he won't get anything here before he's shoved out. So that brings up 4th down.
You know, it's not often you see a toss play end in a stalemate. Normally, well, you win the race to the edge and gain some good yardage, or it's sniffed out and someone's waiting to drop him behind the line, but not that time.
Staying between the tackles with Tracy. And finally, they're able to bring him to the ground. Timeout taken by the defense. They're 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
1st down, Giants.
Football on that 47-yard line. 1st down. Here's Tracy. Oh, the football goes. And the Commanders make the recovery.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Setting up to pass. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
A loss of 7. Brings up 2nd and 17.
Here he is to throw. Hauled in by Lane. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
It's a gain of 3.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
It's 4th down.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds well short of that marker. They're not even going to challenge to keep the drive alive.
It's a turnover on
And they do not get a desperately needed first down. He doesn't make it, and they still trail after the turnover on downs.
On any 4th down attempt, somebody's going to get a huge momentum boost. It was the offense who laid down the challenge. But it was the defense who delivered. And now it's their teammates going to take over on the field with the very next series.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. A handoff to Tracy. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They go right back to Tracy. Down to the 44-yard line as he nearly picks up the first.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
And he has the Giants' first down. And it's indeed a giant one, partner. That locks up this victory.
34-yard line. It's a gain of 10. First down, Giants.
And they're going to throw. No spike. Trying to catch him off guard. And they aren't fooled by that fake spike. They kept charging and got there to take him down.
A loss of 3 yards. It's 2nd down.
So it's a win for the visiting Giants. And this isn't just any 1-0 start for them. They pick up what could end up being a key division victory to have later in this season. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner Brock Heward and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win for the Giants. As with that, we sign off from D.C.
Football is back. I'm Scott Hansen, and this is the new EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 1 of the 2025 regular season. Plenty to get to. Let's start in Landover. The Commanders at home to take on the New York Giants. And it's the rookie out of Ole Miss, Jackson Dart. 49 yards for the touchdown. The Giants come away with the victory on the road in the season opener. From there, why don't we go to Cleveland? Let's check in on the Browns as they host the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is Joe Burrow. He had a heck of a game. This, one of 2 touchdown passes. He also ran for a score. The Bengals are just too much in this one. They win it 35-17. Lastly, we go up to Lambeau Field. It's the Packers taking on the Detroit Lions. And this is Jaden Reed. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Packers wind up winning this one in front of a home crowd to begin the new season. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hansen. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
You playing Madden or you watching a movie?
Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. We've seen one half of football and no points just yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our second half. Juke the defender. Another awesome move. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. So to begin the third quarter, the New York offense returning to the field. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Throwing on first, it's McCarthy. That one finds Xavier Worthy. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
The quarterbacks aren't always the one dishing out punishment, but when they take it and they deliver a frozen rope, when they deliver a ball right on target just like that, and the respect factor grows hundredfold with your teammates.
First and 10, here's McCarthy. Right back to Worthy. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. He brings the offense up now for a first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. Connects on the crosser. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York! The Giants take a 6-0 lead in quarter number 2. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Eward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half.
Jake
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. And that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. The Colts headed out. Jaleel McLaughlin headed out with them. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Indianapolis bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. They're going play action. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Picked off by Will Johnson. And the Giants are finally stuck on the return. But they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right? You watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense. But that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Hits him on the out route. And he'll go down here at the 16.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short lot route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
Has him on the quick hitter. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down. So here's Kaimi Fairbairn, ready for the field goal try. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. Up and good from Fairbairn. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here, but they don't wind up empty-handed on the drive. And the kicker, he gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Brings in the kick at the 9. This makes it up to the 25. Here comes the Colts offense now for another possession. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And it's picked out by the Giants. And New York is making a house call. Touchdown! The Giants making a 16-point ball game. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Giants take a 3-possession lead.
17. Colts nothing.
Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter.
Jake Elliott.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Return starts at the 9. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Colts offense set to head out. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight?
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
A 7-yard pickup brings up
second and 3 now.
At the 36-yard line.
From the 36. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
First down, Indianapolis.
They send him left out of the slot. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 44-yard line.
Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. 3rd and long from here. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Running back, motioning right. And all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack on 4th down as they force the turnover.
Hey, I get it, it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Here's McCarthy, 1st and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. On play action now, McCarthy. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Getting 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
For a New York Giant. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Cut near the goal line. He has the New York touchdown. The Giants put up even more points in a win. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Giants make it a 24-point ball game.
Colts, nothing. Set to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Colts are ready to take the field. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. Colts file out into formation. Here comes 1st and 10.
He's more of a running back. And what's priority number 1 for a good running back? Always ball security. If your number's called, you've got to tuck it away. Can't be giving your opponent any free possessions.
Now here comes the New York offense. And I'm pretty sure, Brock, they hadn't even all sat down on that sideline yet to rest. And now they're right back out there with a great chance to repeat their last touchdown.
And you will take that every day of the week and twice on Sundays. You don't mind at all. You got that defense right now reeling after the touchdown. Look at where they start with the football now.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
He was taken down.
All I could tell him there was good luck. You get a safety all over a run like that, they could just smell it like a shark with blood in the water. And you feel fortunate to even able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Giants continue piling it on here in the 4th. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. Found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants continue piling on to this lead.
Colts, nothing.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Indianapolis offense ready to take another swing at it. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. They send a receiver in motion right. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Offense to the line for second down. Back to throw now. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
They'll throw on third and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's first and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. They'll run here on first down. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
These defensive ends today are so good, Kate, with their hands, and it's often right off the jump. If you can win with your hands, if you can create space, you can get a tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Here we go, second and very long. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Gronk, and now they stay out there for third down. They'll try and throw it here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down? But it chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Pulled in at the 20. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. New York taking over once again. And the offense heading out. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. First and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And it looks like they're giving about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand if thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he puts some nice toppings on play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road for what looked like a very clean play.
5 yards on the play. They can just do that again. Third and 2 coming up.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and...
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Giants first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
And that is how you take down a challenge, baby. You have some momentum after that. Let's pick out another challenge and keep it going.
Okay, ready?
Throwing is Hooker. Quick throw here is complete. And just a pickup of 3 or 4, but with the penalty a moment ago, it leaves them with a good down, second and short.
At the 39-yard line.
Let's go now.
On second down, a run with Mitchell. And he will finally be taken down, but not until he gets to the Colts 35. A pickup there of 25 yards. That's good for a Colts first down.
Here we go.
Another run here with Mitchell. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. We'll try again. It's second and 10.
At the Giants' 36-yard line.
Here's Hooker. This throw is complete. It's Heath. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
To throw, Hooker. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
The Giants offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. This will begin at their own 13-yard line. So work to do starting with this 1st and 10. They'll fake the give, and now it's McCarthy. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. And they're going to move this all the way up near the 35-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
At the 35-yard line.
This is Barkley. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Josh Newton in there on the tackle. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
For a New York Giant. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. This caught right side by Worthy. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
McCarthy now to throw on 1st and 10. A throw left side taken in by Wilson. And he'll get about 3 as he's forced out of bounds. From the 24 now, here is 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
To the left side, into the hands of Collins. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 3rd.
Trying to keep this drive moving, but it's 3rd and 8. To the air once more is McCarthy. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there. As time has expired, the 3rd quarter has come to an end.
So now it's Kaimi Fairbairn in a pressure situation. This to even the score late. And this one is going to run out of steam. This is short. It's no good. They're unable to tie it and remain down by 3.
And that could very well wind up being a critical miss. I mean, you've got to be able to rely on your kickers at this stage of the game. But he can't come through, and this one stays a 3-point game.
A carry now for Chandler. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
On the stop. 4 yards on the pickup.
They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6. Back to throw. Hooker. In trouble, and down he goes. Devontae Wyatt getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6, and it's 3rd down.
3rd and 12.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
I understand it's 3rd down and the quarterback's trying to make a play, Mike, but if you're going to make a dangerous throw on 3rd down and you're going to force the ball into tight coverage, at least do it past the sticks. Try to pick up that 1st down and maintain possession. He tries to thread the needle. The ball falls incomplete, and now brings up 4th down.
And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. The Giants offense headed back to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's a throw from McCarthy. Now on 2nd and long.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
From the gun, here's McCarthy. Quick slash into the hands of Wilson. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
A gain of 24 yards.
Now a timeout. Giants, that is their 2nd. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Ringo on the coverage.
To throw is McCarthy. He's got it! And he will score! Nico Collins! Touchdown, New York! They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
Now Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Giants move out to a 7-3 lead.
Giants 7, Colts 3. Jake Elliott set to kick off.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. On the return, it's Mitchell. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Colts offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10.
Okay, ready?
Hooker to throw. He'll find Woods. That one is caught. 2nd down, 8 for the 1st down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd down. At the 27-yard line.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical third down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got third and fourth down.
Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down. Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. And he's going to go down. The pressure too much. And that should wrap this one up as they have to give it up on downs.
So the key to this fourth down stop defensively was their ability to flush the quarterback out of the pocket. Anytime you can do that, you shrink the field, you limit the quarterback's options, and in this case, he can't find anyone, and ultimately, he goes down for a huge fourth down stop.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. A good physical run, motoring forward for 9. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop it with a little over 30 left in the game. They'll run the counter with Barkley. And nothing's developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Timeout, Indianapolis. That is their second. And they'll stop it with 28 seconds to go in the game. They'll show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And he will have the Giants first down by about a yard. So they pick it up on 3rd and 2.
3 yards. And the Giants first down. First and goal.
Here's Barkley trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. From back at the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
One more time, they try Barkley. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down.